Yuna's pissed because I promised her a treat and I didn't give her one. I'm sorry. Would you like one now? Would you like one now? Very cute. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'm pissed on her behalf. Okay, fine. There you go. She's not even like getting up in excitement. She's like, damn right. Oh my God, Rectrat, thank you so much for the $10 for Metroid Zero Mission, 100%. Nice. That putting Metroid on the board. Yuna, are you pissed? She's just like, give me the fucking treat. You can't act entitled. Shake. Good girl. Snoot. Good girl. There you go. No acting entitled. You're not... It's a privilege, not a right. Baby. Privilege. She is a princess, though. Oh, yeah. A bunch of big announcements today. Should have been from Metroid 64, 100%. I wish. Hell yeah. Number one. My computer's broken. I don't just have the monitors off for an effect. Literally, my computer won't turn on. I don't know what's happening. It's got a cool, like, it's got like a BIOS code on the front. I don't know what the fuck it means. But yeah. Throw that on the fucking, dude. It's whatever. So I'm just streaming on the mini PC and hoping for the best. Honestly, mini PC, crushing it. Tiny little PC, it's like this fucking big. That's what I've been streaming on for the past like month and a half. And it's fucking sick. Love it. So, yeah, highly recommend that. Itchy face. So yeah, poll will be interesting. Doing the poll will be interesting. Anyway, the other thing is I put out a video today on Family Jewels. It is CKY's 96 Quite Bitter Beings. A lot of the comments have been very, very nice, but it's not getting a lot of views compared to my other videos. So I just assume that my fan base on YouTube isn't quite as old as me and doesn't remember that shit. So that's fine. But we had a lot of fun filming it. So did some stuff on the beach, filmed at a skate park, and then filmed in my house with a bunch of fog machines and stuff. A lot of fun. But yeah, it feels like the people who really liked the cover like loved the cover. I think it's just one of those, like, it was very, very niche, and to the ones like who, you know, hit it, it fucking hit. What's up, Chelsea? DK64, who hates you? Multiple people have donated for DK64, 101%. So we'll see. It's a 5-hour run. Fuck my life. But yeah, that one goes out to all you similar souls who grew up with Tony Hawk and played Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. So that's on the main channel. Where can I donage? You can donage right below. Actually, if you do the auction, the exclamation point auction, there's a link to the donate thing. Just put in the game and category. No, this is weird. Like, for how much you guys have fucking dug into Reshadows, we have activated typo Nazi mode in this chat. It's just nobody gets off. Nobody gets off scot-free here. Scot-free. It's a good baby. Do you like it there because it's cooler? Riveno, thank you so much. You don't count the Souls God run as one. I'll go near. Oh, fuck! Near Route A is up to first place at 120. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much, Riveno. Appreciate you, bro. You gotta do a thing. Okay, I gotcha. So, Nier Automata takes the lead in front of Super Mario 64. And Superman 64 is nowhere near. When are you doing your prog cover album? I want to hear your rendition of Lark's. I don't know any of that shit. I have no idea what that is. I'm sorry. Oh my God, Lotus redeemed. Don't redeem this. Everybody, this is a monumental. Yeah, has anyone ever done this before? I don't even know how to find out. Lotus Senta just redeemed. Don't redeem this. So what happens now? Well, all right. Oh, Eevee. No, Eevee, don't do that. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Evie, hold on a second. We gotta deal with something.
Superman 64 speedrun.
Evie, I said, hold on a second! Lotus, the reason why I said don't redeem this, and here's the big reveal, is because it's nothing. There's nothing happens. That's it. Don't redeem that because you're gonna lose all those points and get nothing for it. So congratulations. All right. Anyway, I was waiting for somebody to fucking get it and then just drop that bomb. I've had that as a thing for fucking ever. Yeah, you lose. Good day, sir. No, I mean, you won. That you just won absolutely nothing. So, cheers to you. You do get clout. It's like those apps where it's like, it's $1 million to buy the app, and all the app does is tell you that you bought an app that's worth $1 million. And somebody did buy one. Somebody did buy that app. And whoever made it got $1 million. Honestly, genius. It's just, now nobody would do it again. It's just like, it was good for that one, you know? When the esteem of state, yeah, no, that's awesome. Well, thank you so much, Lotus, for it's like an NFT. Every appreciate the 10 GIF I put on Jules stream. You put the 10 GIF? I didn't even catch it. That was awesome. A dunce hat badge? Oh my god. No. I do appreciate you hanging around, Lotus. You've always been a lot of fun to have around. Alright. New cover on Family Jewels. Please go watch it. Please, for the love of God. Because it is doing worse than my last 10 videos, like, pretty much put together. And then the other thing is... Yes. Naked Gun. The movie. With Liam Neeson. I'm in the credits. And not just like my name in the credits. I literally play guitar in the credit song for the Naked Gun movie. So you guys should go see that movie. Yes, the guns will be naked. My gun is naked. So please go check that out. Yeah, it's a big thanks to Greg Chun. He's absolutely wonderful. And dude, the original Naked Gun is one of my favorite fucking movies and series of all time. Yeah, it's fucking Greg Chun worked on that. Yeah, watch it. Yeah, so just stick around through the credits. When you hear the guitar, that's me. I can fucking believe that, man. My dad used to talk to me of that movie all the time, and now you're... Yes, dude, Naked Gun it's so fucking iconic. It's Leslie Nielsen at his absolute prime, and he's so fucking funny. Like, actually, it's like the perfect... It's like the epitome of just absolute stupid humor. And I feel like nothing has ever done it. And... you can see in the trailer that they are holding true to that fucking comedy style. It's so fucking random.
God. Ladle God.
Steve, thank you so much for the 42 months. 42. Nude Firearm Cinema. My favorite, I was just talking about this, my favorite is in the first movie, there's a point where Leslie Nielsen is standing under a ladder, and a woman climbs the ladder, and she's wearing a skirt, and he looks up the skirt, and he goes, "Oh, nice beaver." And then she goes, "Thanks, I had it stuffed recently," and then hands down a taxidermy beaver. I fucking love it. It's so fucking good. It's always like the double hit where it's just like, you know, nice beaver, thanks, I just had it stuffed. It's like, and then, yeah, there you go. Like, I don't know. I love Naked Gun, so it's an absolute dream to be in the credits of the new one. Especially with, dude, Liam Neeson as the detective it's so perfect, because he's got that Leslie Nielsen deadpan that just it absolutely fucking needs. Yeah, absolutely, highly recommend. 1 week from today, next Thursday, November 1st, I believe. Ain't those the one where he picks up a nickel in the middle of a gun? Yes, he picks up the nickel in the middle of a gun, which is a meme. You know, he's like firing, and he's like, oh, and then he like picks it up, which has been used in memes all over the time. Not November. Sorry, did I say November? August. I'm thinking of yeah, we time traveled. Not November. August. August, and then September. I have a thing, and then October. Fucking Ghost of Yotai comes out. I'm not in that. I'm just really excited for that game because Ghost of Tsushima was like my game of the year when that came out. And everything is happening at like the beginning of every month, so I'm just like, which month? So I don't know. Anyway, we're doing a thing here. We're doing a thing here on Twitch. We're doing a thing. Ghost of Tsushima was a game, but it was a little safe gameplay-wise. Are you serious, dude? Well, okay. You're fine. Finish oh, yeah, I will definitely finish Expedition 33, but I have to finish Death Stranding 2 first. And before that, I had to 100% Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4, which I did. It's done. And then I did the cover, so now I'm moving on. But yeah. Sucker Punch Never Miss. I'm so fucking excited. So excited. Okay. We're doing Ocarina of Time. God damn it. I just looked at the thing and it's... I was hoping to kind of glaze over it and stop thinking about it, but in first place right now we have Superman 64 as my next speed run at $130. The game will be decided the second I get my sub 230 in Ocarina of Time MST. That's what we're doing today. We're playing Ocarina of Time, Medallion, Stones, and Trials. I don't want Superman, but I haven't played Nier. Play Nier! It's like fucking not 13 years. It's like 8 years old now. But the vinyl sound. Oh, dude. So sick. We're doing Ocarina of Time. Yeah, just to tape over my dead computer. Yeah. All right. Ocarina of Time, MSC, that's Medallion, Stones, and Trials. We gotta get all the medallions, do all the stones, and get all the trials before we fuck Ganon. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna do it in under 2:30. Whee! You kicking? Are you kicking? Are you kicking in protest over here? She keeps kicking my leg. All right. Bro, why haven't we pushed a 14 speed just to make him and Del play? Wait, I mean, we could. I would do it. I'm laughing so hard at how much you don't want to do Superman 64. Why do you hate me, Evie? It's always great to hear you rising up in the industry, proving yourself as a professional, and seeing you get more and more good work. You're a good musician. I hope that you continue to get more opportunities. Congratulations, Full. Thank you so much, Kadoku. Really appreciate that. I'm the evil villain of Jules Conroy. I wish that were so. Yesterday's run was a 2:37. So we just had, and yesterday's run was fucking weird. We were 2 minutes red, and then we hit first try bungle bump, and then we were 4 minutes green. So what we learned is there's 6 minutes and 9 seconds of time save. Nice. Bungle bump. Jungle jump. Sorry. And we just have to fucking hang on until we get there, because there's 6 fucking minutes there. All right. I don't know who the villain of Jules Conroy is. Alpharad? Might be Alpharad. Toxic Eternity? It's Yuna. Yeah. Wasn't there like a new skip where looking into did that work? Oh, it's not RTA viable yet. I said during the Japanese speedrun and today, are you sure it's not me? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty fucking sure. You always get, I mean, you're all like literally you always do the wiggling and stuff, and it's hugely supportive. It's very, very hard to, I feel like it's hard to come back from that, being such a supportive member of my speedruns and stuff. I think I wanted to change some really quick things about the layout. If you will, If you will spare me just a second. I just want to make some of this stuff a little nicer. Alright. Is this going to move everything? Yes. Okay. So I'm going to move that here. And then this stretch. But not my camera. I don't want to stretch myself out. Where is that? Sab's not the villain. Sab's the villain of chat, because Sab banned the word come. So now you guys can't say your favorite word. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Come. Reset, transform. This is Unicam. Just getting that ready. Gotta have Unicam. She just made us have to be creative. Yes. All right, this is gonna make this insanely big. Hold on. Whee! Look, it's my. I'm Zelda now. Look at me. I am Zelda. Kerm. Yeah, you just have to say Kerm. Actually, Kerm sounds even worse. Ooh, I'm gonna Kerm. I'm Kerming. I'm Kermit the Frogging. I am the legend. Hello, you absolute legends. Whatever happened to Coral Jobst? Didn't he? Oh yeah, he lost the thing against what's his face. I'm gonna crump. I'm gonna crump. Can I make this fucking thing a little bit smaller? Will you guys yell about? I can't read it. I need my glasses. It's too small. Just separate this stuff a little bit so it looks nicer. Yes, yes, I do say so. I do say. Okay, that should be good. All right, thank you for humoring me. I just want to make that nice and neat. Nice and neat. Okay, all right. Yuna, will you bless this run? Bless this run? She said no. I'm very cute. I'm very little. Looks better, thank you. Asked me if I was bullying you about your furry peanut butter in reference to the fur PB. Why is that good news? It's alright. We actually got a PB since the furry PB. It was just the Japanese PB. Alright. Yuna, you ready for this run? 3, 2, 1! Not furry. This run is dedicated to not furries. We had the run dedicated to furries. This run is dedicated to everyone who is not a furry. Like me. And Scalies. Yes, Scalies as well. This run also goes out to Scalies. Yeah. Yes. The fleshies, so to speak. This run is dedicated to the letter, not furries. Not bad. To the exposed flesh people. Yes, sad. No, wait, fuck! I said not furries. Damn it. Either this run goes out to everyone who's not a furry or really furry. Jewels are made out of meat. Well, I mean, so are furries. When's your first Dream Theater cover? See, this is... I do one fucking cover from a band, and now I've just opened the fucking floodgates. Everyone wants me to do band covers now, and I just feel like they don't really... I don't know. They don't perform very well, unless, like, your whole fucking thing is based on that. Like, I mean, work for, like, YouTubers like Cole Roland and stuff, who's fucking amazing. I love Cole. But I've really kind of solidified myself as a video game guy. I have considered doing, like, a full cover of, like, Dance of Eternity. But yeah. Can you cover an original Family Jewels song? That would be funny. If I ever make a video or make a song that like goes like viral or something, I'll do a cover of my own song. That's actually kind of what the original founding member of CKY, Darren Miller, he left CKY and then started a band called 96 Bitter Beings, and he recently did a cover of but even that, like, it's confusing because like it's a cover of CKY's 96 Quite Bitter Beings, but he wrote it, and it's like weird that CKY is still playing it even though he wrote it and he's not in the band anymore. And then that upsets the algorithm, which sucks because originals do that, and I generally end up liking. Right. Well, it's polarizing, and there's some definitely like an appeal to doing polarizing stuff. But isn't that basically what Ozzy did? Yes. Yeah, he covered Black Sabbath songs as Ozzy, even though he wasn't in Black Sabbath. Suavemente cover. Thank you, Ringman. That's very nice of you. Yeah, it's tough, but it makes sense because like the whole idea is like you know, like if you cover a bunch of stuff and you develop an audience, if you deviate from that, then the audience you've built isn't going to see the video. But you can build, like you can build kind of more of an audience. Like your audience isn't going to move unless you kind of take dangerous steps like that. So I'm kind of taking it as like a, all right, you know, well, whatever. It's not popping off, but you know. Seeing cover artists branch out, and I hate that the algorithm punishes you for trying something new. Well, I mean, it's not even just the algorithm. I mean, it's also just people, you know? It's the same thing when it, like it's no different than when people are like, I like this band's early stuff better, you know? It's not an algorithm. That's just somebody who got used to a band's earlier stuff, and then they tried new stuff, and the fans didn't like it, you know? I love Opeth. I've done Kadoku. If you check out my I did a cover of Midna's Lament, and it's essentially a window pane cover, like for all intents and purposes. It's like Twilight Princess meets Opeth. Yeah. Thank you, Evie. That's very nice of you. Love Thunderforge new stuff if we can get some. I feel like in a band it's sometimes harder just because like there's so many members that need to be recorded and all of the coordination that goes along with that. Blackwater Park. Yeah, Blackwater Park is fucking phenomenal. I think Bleak is just an absolute masterpiece. Yeah. I think Evie only wants this to PB because she wants to see me suffer and have to play Superman 64. Please, somebody donate so that I don't have to play Superman 64. Yes. My band is breaking up because everybody else is sick of me playing I Glued My Balls to My Butthole over and over in the van during tour. Did a Bleak cover. Oh, hell yeah. Grabbing cock is a serious business. Gotta make sure we do it well. This is actually going very well. Destroyed him. I always base this off of the running man that I just ran past. If he beats me, I'm slow. If I beat him, I'm fast. I'm always thinking about that. Superman 64 with Proton John. Maybe if we do it, I'll learn the speedrun so that I can just walk John through, or Claire through, just finishing it. So that people will leave her alone about it. Or Claire can just give me the controller. And then be like, wow, this game is so easy. Look, I'm about to beat it in 30 minutes. Very, very good cock. Dude, we thrashed the cocks. I started watching that LP in middle school, and I'm in my 6th year of grad school now. God damn. I've never seen any gameplay. Neither have a lot of people who have seen the gameplay, because the fucking screen is so fucking small. You can barely see what the hell's going on. Imagine if I throw a shit ton of money in for TP low %. I'll fucking do it. I'll watch a rupee for fucking 12 hours. I'll find something to do. Oops. There's a clean ISG, which is lucky because he's right behind me, isn't he? Nice. I think it might be 10 hours. You have to just stare at a rupee. No, fuck. Oh, fuck, I'm going too far. There we go. Okay. Not great. I actually like that, Liberty. During the rupee watch, I have to do a different run. Yeah. Link's item collect animation is 1 frame short, so he slowly drifts backwards. Yeah. But it takes fucking forever, so you just have to sit there. And in the one that's in the run, you just so happen to be just staring at a rupee. Most low percent runners also... No, wait, really? That's fucking awesome. I feel like I've seen that, because like I feel like I've seen them have it in like just like a smaller screen. To do like 3... God damn. That would be actually fucking hilarious. It wouldn't be painful like Superman 64. I guess Superman is topical though. If I have to do Superman 64, then I don't know. My PC updated to Windows 11 without my consent. I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, it is probably good though, because Windows is cutting support for Windows 10 extremely soon. It's fucking annoying. I've heard decent things about the new Superman. Yeah, it seemed like people liked it. It seemed like a lot of people, they're actually going to introduce microtransactions to... No way. No fucking way. Also, that was bullshit. Yeah, I heard the new Superman was pretty good. Like, I heard it was decent and fun, which is wild because I haven't heard that about a DC movie since the first Shazam. So, even if it is just halfway decent, that's fucking huge. I got into DC because of Six Flags. It was very comic book? Hell yeah. I feel like it's gotta be. I am also super burnt out on superhero movies, tactical. But I mean, Marvel and DC are really, really fucking, you know, just apples to oranges, I feel like. My ass can be sad for Fantastic Four. I feel like what was there was something hype about Fantastic Four. I'm also like, I feel like as a you fucking asshole. I was gonna say that, Lotus. I don't really watch a lot of movies. At least it was just the first guard. Pedro Pascal. Yes. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? What am I doing? I don't think I've ever gotten caught by that guard twice in a row. Yeah. Fucking bullshit. Don't you fucking dare. Okay. I know. Fucking upped his pay. Fortunately, it's probably going to put me like 30 minutes red going into Master Sword, but it should be fine. Never mind. I don't want to do it. Reset. Do we have any new subs today? Do I have to do any push-ups for this reset? No, free set. Oh, shit. Guards are actually, yeah. Guards ended that fucking run. I don't know. Sometimes, like, it feels like sometimes that first guard will just get you no matter what. No more not for fucking Migo he had to explain to me what the whole not thing is, and y'all need Jesus. That's all I'm gonna fucking say. 3, 2, 1. Jesus. This run goes out to Jesus because you all need him. Pollo. It's a whiskey furry's leg. Are you thinking of Knob Creek? Or is it not Creek? Oh, no. You were talking about the... Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Jesus? Oh, no, not Christ. Jesus, you know. He's just a guy. Yeah, we'll see. Is this run cursed or how was your delivery with Jesus? How was the food that Jesus delivered to you? Divine. My Buddy Jesus sounds like a really, really bad, like, 90s movie that's, like trying to be hit, but it's got, like, actual, like, it's actually, like, a Christian movie so that they can play it in, like, you know, youth group and stuff. I was like, what was that movie? Saved? I think Saved, it was kind of like that. Buddy Christ. Yeah, that was from Dogma. I'm pretty sure that's an actual movie, definitely not high budget. What, Saved? Or a movie called My Buddy Jesus? Baby Got Book. Oh God. Is the book the big book? The Holly Bibble? My Buddy Jesus premise and yeah. You either pay a fucking subscription fee to getting... Oh my God. Wait, there's... Dude, that is so fucked up. Jesus as a VTuber, honestly, at this point. Think about how many people would be converted. His nephew, Kevin Christ. Kevin Christ, always overshadowed by his fucking uncle. He wants his chance in the spotlight. Trying to monetize people refusing to upgrade. That is wild, but... What do they say? If you're good at something, never do it for free. And they're good at disappointing their customers. There's literally an RNGesus V2. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Can someone please donate so that I don't have to play Superman 64? Doesn't 2 hours of Super Mario 64 sound so fun? You guys always get so excited. No. No. You guys are always like, yay, Dad's playing Mario again. Please. I swear, if we get a run to 230 and Superman 64 is leading, I will throw the run. I'll, like, jump off the fucking edge instead of doing the final hit on Ganondorf. Nier and Superman. I don't mind too much about what run it is, as long as you still have time to talk with us. I'm not gonna have time to talk with you guys because I'm gonna be fucking screaming in anger the entire time we're doing Superman 64. Oh God. Oh my God. Thank you, Lotus. Thank you, Lotus. Lotus, you're a real one. You got the don't redeem this, and then you saved me from Superman. Lotus counter donut. Thank you so much. It wouldn't be fun. I don't think it would be fun. Like, yeah, I think it would be funny for, like... Ooh. Ah, so close. Cursed run. It's because it's Jesus. Evie is not here to witness the betrayal. Can I switch my Jack and Daxter funds to Mario? No. Jack and Daxter would also be fun. If you wanted to move your funds, then everyone would move their funds. It'd be anarchy. They're going to wait till the last second. Oh my god. I'll have to like check the fucking donation logs. It'll be like a photo finish of like what actually was processed in time. If I do Jack and Dexter, I have to do it in Japanese so we can get the warrior going. Oh, yo, yo, yo. It's funny for like 15 minutes. Yeah. That's what I imagine. Like, there are things that are bad and fun, and then there are things that are bad and are just bad. And I'm pretty sure Superman 64 is just bad. Bad and not fun about it. Tulip Kisser. Oh my god. More for Tulip. Oh, River Seagull, thanks so much for the 733. Paying in Canadian. More anime booty. Fuck yeah, thank you. I love that anime booty with more polygons than all of Ocarina of Time. That actually sounds fucking hilarious, Chisel. I think that's the only way you could get me to play Kingdom Hearts. Is Kingdom Hearts, but with everything is Google translated. That would actually be really fun. Canadian money ruined your 69. Ah. You can blame it on America. I'm sure we have our hand on exactly the conversions. Real, I mostly picked Superman 64 there, and you hate Nier Automata? Why? I'd love to see you speedrun Superman 64. Oh, Flash Flood, thank you so much. Ah, Super Mario 64, baby! Thank you so much. I don't even know what's winning anymore. Lego Game Boy set? Lego Game Boy set. Does it play? Does the Game Boy actually play games? Oh, they did a oh. I thought it was like a Lego set that you build, and it's a Game Boy. Mostly a super bad experience. I tried to stream it, and the only person I was... Oh, come on. It's exactly what it is. That's kind of fucking sick. The only person I was playing it for because he pestered me constantly, basically spent the whole time making fun of me and telling me to play on easy or on a controller. Oh, that's annoying. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. We deduced that that trick is absolute fucking RNG. Right? It's okay. So once we're past it, we don't have to worry about any RNG, except unless the fucking guard wants to be a fucking bitch for no reason. That's fine. You know, maybe it's because that run was dedicated to Jesus, and it was literally a skull with like demon wings, so that makes sense. Gonna throw the trailer in the Discord? Fuck yeah. It's showing us what... I mean, we're doing everything right. The game's just being stupid. When my friend told me that I wasn't even a third of the way through the game, I know exactly what they're telling you about. I said no, fuck that noise and quit midway into 2B's first story. So you don't hate the game, you hated your experience playing it because your friend was being a dick. So you don't hate Nier. During a time when he was just kind of being a jackass to everybody, he's better now, but I'm still never ever touching the game again. That's fair. Just let me touch it. Just allow me to touch it. Three, two, one, let me touch it. This run is dedicated to letting me touch it. Just let me touch it. We'll let you touch, yeah. Just let me touch it. Macintosh, thank you so much. Funny Wahoo Man Game Mario. I love funny Wahoo Man %. Thank you so much, Macintosh. Appreciate you. Breaking news, streamer abuses power and demands to touch audience. No, I didn't say an audience member. What the fuck? It. Ooh, I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it. I'll let Jules touch the hair on my head. What? Naked Gun credits dude wants big touch. Guy who played guitar in the new Naked Gun wants to touch it. More at 11. He kept telling me to buy the game, and when I kept saying maybe later, he eventually bought it for me as if to say, no, you have to play it. He's kind of... Yeah. Wow, I'm sorry you had a jackass friend. That is never any fun. I'm trying to think if I have any situations like that, where it's like I had a bad experience with like somebody who's associated with the game, so I don't play it. It comes out in a week. I got to announce it today. It's very exciting. Official Destiny Burger. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Pollionaire. Appreciate that, Official Destiny Burger. How you doing? Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, that sucks too, because Neon White's also a good game. They probably just had a crush on you, Evie. That has big like Helga from Hey Arnold vibes. They're a jackass, but they keep buying you shit. Because my ex was obsessed with it. Yeah. I'm trying to think, like... No, I can't think of anything. How's the 2:30 journey going? It's going. Finally got my hands on Rift and the Necrodancer. I'm stuck on project. That's pretty fucking deep in. Thank you. That's the dad riff, Progenitor. The riff is D-A-D, 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 D-A-D. That's like, the entire song was just written around that. Same experience with the same guy. With just fucking, goddamn. Just cut him loose, man. I don't know. That's like 3 times. That's too many. I had a friend who's like that. Oh, and tried to throw it in at my face. Reason to not be mad at him for being toxic, and I basically cut. Yeah, you just gotta cut him off, man. You told me to watch MHA now. Every day for 2 weeks. Why haven't you done it yet? Oh my god, I can't have an ice cream bag because I don't care. Turned off it. No. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I'm obsessed with MHA. He practically forced me to watch it. Started spoiling shit. Oh, that's fucked up. Nervous he'll say some bad shit behind my back if I do. People say shit, and if anybody listens to that stuff and they don't listen to your side, then fuck whoever listened to it. The real ones are gonna not just take their word for it. So much better in the last 2 years. I would still keep somebody like that at like a super arm's length. By arm's length, I mean let them go. My Hero Academia falls off hard. Yeah. Super arm's length, yeah. Superman 64 arm's length. I mean throw hammer. Yeah, I mean like Luffy from One Piece arm's length. Yeah, I just like, sometimes it's just... Oh, fuck you, dude. That angle was fine. I'm like no sympathy. I just like... At that point, it's just like I feel like you're just giving so much energy to somebody who just fucking drains you so much. And those are the kind of things where it's like, it's so much easier said than done. Like when you're not in the situation, like I know it's easier to be like, oh, like fuck that guy, but casually talk once in a while. I mean, I've definitely had plenty of experience with that where like there are people where like if I explained the friendship to somebody, they'd be like, why are you even friends with somebody like that? And I'd be like, well, you know, because they're fine sometimes. And like after like separating from them, it's like I'm embarrassed that I gave them any fucking time, you know. But sometimes I was just like, I didn't want to have to go through all of the fucking trouble of just being like, hey, fuck you, in hopes or in like fear that they would say something behind my back or like anything like that. Eventually you just need to do what you need to do for you, you know, to live the best your life. And what other people think of you is not important. Like, it just holds you hostage, you know? Can't quit now. Yeah, that's... It's tough. But, yeah, I mean, it's kind of no different than, like, the sunken cost fallacy. It's like, yeah, but, like, what about all the good times? It's like, yeah, that's what abuse victims say, unfortunately. I don't want the good times to end. I can deal with the bad times. And then you look back at it like, oh, shit, there was a lot of bad times. And, you know. I mean, you're always going to know what's best. You're always the one in the situation, but this is my experience, like, with situations that were very similar to that. With a cock in hand. Yes. Sometimes I'm just grabbing cock. I try very hard to be a good person. So it's on me when things. Yeah. I have a ton of friends to begin with, so cutting somebody off just results in more loneliness. Absolutely. Well, like I've definitely been in the scenario where like you just realize like, oh fuck, like it's actually worth it to me to deal with all of this shit than to like feel like I don't have somebody like this person that I can like go to for things. And then you like weigh those pros and cons, and it absolutely feels like, oh fuck. It's absolutely not worth it to me. But then when you let them go, you realize How easier it is to live. Oops. Didn't mean to vent. No, it's okay. You're the villain of the stream, right? All right, I think we had 1 sub. Is that right? Does that mean 1 push-up? 2. I have 2 subs? Well, that's what it says. I keep ending up involved with people who are incredibly lonely and push it on me to keep them company. Like, I'll help with some things. Yeah. Time for me to gift 1,000 subs. Oh no, don't do it, please. Okay. Here we go. It's time for... Damn, that second push... I know. 2 push-ups? What the fuck? This is bullshit! Thank you. Thank you. No squats after the balls on my face front. No. Squats was weird. I thought it was funny for a little while, and then it was just weird. Isopropyl alcohol. It was a little weird. It was funny for like a few minutes, but then when people were like, "Yes, the squats, sit on my face," I was like, "Oh, maybe this is not Twitch content anymore." Butt balls. We already had the run dedicated to balls. Wrong site for that shit. It wasn't that bad. Come on. I was fully clothed. We didn't have balls on my face fish yet. We almost did. But then Yuna decided to name a fish. Isn't that right, Yuna? Yes. Yes. You know, one good thing about you having alopecia, Yuna, I can get good butt scritches on you. Oh, yeah. If your alopecia gets better, it's going to be harder to get those good butt scritches. I mean, they'll still be good, though. For subs, you should do cartwheels like riding the fucking torso axles. Fuck no. 25 balls. 25 zeros, 25 balls. Burpees. At some point, if the push-ups aren't stopping me from doing resets, I might have to go to burpees. God, sometimes like there'll be like 15 subs in one stream. 15 burpees, I will actually like fucking. I'll get cranky about that. Heteromantic subplot, yeah. Just grab Jules in Photoshop and rotate him on the yeah. This torso axle was photoshopped. All right. Good evening, folks. All right. Coke up a little bit. Coke up. Choke him if you got him. Coke him if you got him. Stoke him if you got him. That could be an emote. Just me like fucking like as an X, and then it's just spinning. I'll be down. Poke him if you got him. Stoke, toke, and croak. That's what I always say. 3, 2, 1, croak. This one goes out to everybody who has croaked. Toads. Frogs. Dead people. Like a frog or like dead? Yes. Shout out to all my dead... Shout out to my mom. Mike... Michigan J. Frog? I feel like I'm missing a reference there. Yeah, you the real ones for transcending. He's the top hat and Kane singing the "Hello, my baby, hello, my darling." Okay, yeah. Evie Breeder, thank you so much for giving a sub to Rivers Eagle. Rivers Eagle is the VT for Vermont. Are you a Vermonter? Frog Evanescence cover. Oh yeah. It was Bring Me to Life, but Amy Lee was a frog. Oh, you're a disgusting V2. Oh, gotcha. I'm sure you're very clean. Don't grab bushes. You're cleaner than Link, who just grabs bushes without consent. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. Vermonters and VTubers are both my people. Hell yeah. The bush grabber run? It might be. Think of the end of Spaceballs. Yeah. Stop it. Ugh. Might have worked. I might not have had enough S on it. Basically Canada light, so I guess I'm not. I like Vermont. A lot of good memories from Vermont when I used to live in Massachusetts. Nice. 3 minutes on the dot. I walk along to you. That is how I walk on to. No, I don't walk on. I'm just Canadian, so usually being mistaken for an American is an act of. Oh, yeah, for sure. Just install a slip and slide in the forest. It's pretty much what it feels like when you do the West Escape, because you actually like the ideal way to do that is you do that West straight in a bro, and then you talk to him on exactly the right frame, and it you just end up just inside him because of the speed you're going. It's fucking sick. Toad and Path are pronounced the same. Interesting. Deutsch. I guess that's German. Sorry, I had to reposition my testicles. I'm always doing that. I'm always saying that. Adjust your testicle I don't have testicle spectacles. Testicle spectacles, wallet, and watch. Dream country to visit is Japan. Oh, yeah, yeah. Japan would be sick. Scooch the old gooch. Elbow scrotes? Nah, I have a scrote hole. A weenus hole now. It's been looking pretty good. The elbow hole. It's a little scabby, but it's pretty much healed. Wheel hole. My weenus hole. Really? I think adjusting your balls is the male equivalent to taking off a bra after a long day. Probably. No, I think it's just like itching under the, the lining, whatever the fuck it's called. The wire frame of the bra. What's your favorite black hole? Your mom's. Just takes a silly walk. That's true. Live adjustments of the bra, yeah. On the air. Linkin Park's coming to Montreal. That's sick. What's the guy's name? The other singer, the now male singer of Linkin Park. He was I don't know if he was in an interview or on social media, but he was talking about how he's just like, everyone just hates Emily Armstrong because she's a woman. And I'm like, ugh. I never understood that. Like when people just like pretend, like there's constantly people saying something online, and it's very clearly like this one thing, and then people just pretend like it's something else. It's like, yeah, I'm sure there are people who legitimately hate that they got a female singer, but I think more people are more upset that they have not publicly renounced Scientology after their involvement with it. Which, I mean, it makes sense. Maybe she is out of it and she just can't say anything. But, I don't know. I think, yeah, there's definitely misogynistic people, but I think the majority of it is the Scientology stuff. But yeah, I guess Emily Armstrong's mom, I think, was like a huge spokesperson or something for Scientology. Or aunt, some like very close family member, and that's how she got involved. Yeah, she was born into it, which is unfortunate. A scientist. She says, you know, I'm something of a scientist myself. So let's ties the church so she could endanger them by talking out. Yeah, that makes sense. It's unfortunate. There we go. Yeah. It does seem like kind of a nuanced thing. For one, I think she's an incredible singer. I really do hope that she's not, you know, like her goals aren't to... It doesn't seem like she's trying to fucking spread Scientology or anything. Or like be somebody who's just like gonna be like, oh hey, by the way guys, Scientology's awesome, like Tom Cruise did, or does, I don't know. Another Jamly async would be sick. I'm not so fucking busy. Where he confirmed his suspicion that Scientology people made the push for him to leave. Oh, I don't know anything about that. But that's, yeah, like, I think at the end of the day, in the same way that I try to separate artists from the art, like, you know, Emily Armstrong is an incredible singer and does Chester Bennington's parts very faithfully and very cool. Like, very much not trying to be Chester. And I definitely think it adds to the music. I would love to see Linkin Park live. But I also have a problem with Scientology. It's up for interpretation, but her lyrics seem... yes, her lyrics do seem very anti-cult. So it's very possible that she is like out of it and hates it, but afraid to talk about it because of all that. Mike Shinoda, that's what I was trying to think. I'm not sure Mike Shinoda knows what he's doing because he hasn't really, like, the things that he said has been kind of fucking weird. But I don't know. And kind of like a lot of the things that like Chester Bennington's family have said about Mike Shinoda. I don't know. It's hard because it just makes it more complicated. Seeing what they do to people who talk about Scientology after leaving is not pretty. So yeah. Just worship the lamp like Lord Donator and be normal. Yeah, why can't we all be normal and just fucking worship a lamp? I'm not really happy with it. Yeah, me neither. But separate the art from the artist. I love lamp. I wish this link was in park. I think that was the joke earlier, and I just copied it. I'm getting better at the bomb chew thing. Hell yeah. Okay, saved 10 seconds. All right, for the love of God. What is happening? What the fuck is happening? These... This never... I never... I never... This guy never gives me this much fucking trouble. I'm all the way on this fence. Okay. Oh my god. Beautiful. Bush went straight into the bush. Or, George went straight into the bush. Go fast. Okay. Ooh, they might be on a date. They might be on a date. Are they on a date? Oh, no, they're not on a date. I have to wait here. Me too, Link. Me too. Oh. Bush went into the bush. Bush is hiding in the bushes. Oh my god. Finally got through that. What the fuck? Yeah. Nah, man, I don't know what the fuck. Today, that fucking guard, he wants his bonus. Hopefully, like, because that was a pretty decent. Nah, it was kind of shit. We'll lose a little time here. That's okay. Dude, my automod fucking pisses me off in Twitch. It's literally off, and it still gives everybody all this fucking shit for saying, like, booger, but ACAB includes the Hyrule Castle. Yeah. Castle guards is one word. All castle guards are bad. Twitch is a global mod thing. Ugh, turn it off. Stop censoring me. Booger! Penis! Yuna? Can I disrupt your sleep a little bit? Can I disrupt your sleep just slightly? Look at this puppy. I have Automod fully designed. I do too, I thought. Maybe I don't. It blocked Bush? Weird. Unit. Would you like a treat? Treat for baby. Yummy. Yummy. Happy dog, happy treat. Happy dog having a treat. That's not. Rick's just fucking with us. Baby. Squimsh the put. She does have a very squishable face. She goes squish. 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 She just likes it. That's a big girl. She is. She's just an absolute fucking marshmallow. Should have more of her fur behaved, yeah. That's as you say something Twitch thinks you shouldn't before you send it and it's completely untied to automod. Yeah, is that the thing that keeps popping up for you guys? Get a can of Bush, and I got hit. Hey, your message is being checked by mods and has not been sent. Oh, interesting. Big yawn. Big yawn. Big yawn. She really likes paw massages. So if I do a little, look at that. She loves it. Oh, she loves it so much. Just hates that brand. Yeah. Bush did 9/11. Big yawn. Gotta rub those beans. It's a mix. Yeah, it's just... Have you guys heard about all the, what is it, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something shout where they're getting, like, NSFW itch.io games taken down. What was it? It was, commercial shout or something? Collective shout, that's what it was, yeah. Fucking sucks. know. There's part of me that is kind of... Oh, wow, that was crazy. They're behind the Fansley furry ban. And there's... Oh, shit. Yep, yeah, the Steam... What? So, my thing is, like, it's an Australian Christian feminist group. Really? Collective Shout? I was gonna say, like, how do they have that much control? Like, how can Steam just, like, listen to them? Like why do they have to listen to them? They got GTA 5 banned in Australia. That's right, because, like, I do remember seeing that. It's a pro-life turf group. Great. Yeah, quote, feminist. Feminist, but don't accept trans women, sounds like. It's the payment processors that are behind the bans. They shouldn't be able to dictate such things, but also the government shouldn't force any business to do business with. It's authoritarian either way, yeah. I feel like S right on this controller is drifting. They sent thousands of letters to payment processors such as MasterCard and Visa, and they got the payment processors to put pressure on storefronts like Steam. How? Just because they were annoying? They were just, like, very, very annoying and sent a large amount of letters to MasterCard and Visa. They only had 1,000 people doing it, so that's it. So they were just annoying. It isn't confirmed yet. Are we gonna wait for it to be fucking yeah. Choice for disliking porn to begin with. Yeah. You undervalue the power of annoying. Yeah, but just why can't we just be annoying back? Ganon likes that idea. Ganondorf's like, arr. Massive push on Blue Sky to get people to counter what they did by being annoying back. Good. Grab info for that. Why the fuck should they listen to them? What the hell are they going to do if their demands are denied? Stop using the guy. I don't know. It's really weird to me. It's all just very weird. This is the shit I've been tits deep in lately for my own content. Gotcha. Claim that they're trying to get rid of exploitive games that encourage sexual violence and shit, but it caused itch to basically just purge anything under the adult tag, which ended up purging a lot of queer games. Yeah. Who the fuck is Raru? Raru. The run's actually pretty good. We're at a 2:14 pace. Fuck. Accidentally clicked on an ad. It's Master Sword cutscene, so by the new tradition, I have to play Wordle. They also condone cuties. Condone cuties. I'm sure I know what that means. Watched cute. Oh, the movie? The movie with like the pedophilia movie where they're like, ooh, that's fucking crazy. Boss of the company thinks that the movie Cuties, a movie that ended up to like sexualizes children, twerking kids, a movie that is a good thing, but thinks that Detroit Become Human should be banned because a girl gets the one Sneeko loves. I've heard DK Bonanza is a lot of fun. Right. They have insurmountably more power than this group does. What incentive do they have to cater them? I think they're just annoying. I forgot Cuties even fucking happened. I just, like, I guess they've just got 1,000 people going crazy and sending letters. Christian Puritan group that are engaging in moral policing. They tried to get Detroit to become human banned because of the storyline. Female android being brought and abused his daughter while ignoring the fact that the whole point of the storyline is that you break free from your programming to rescue the abused daughter. They don't actually care. It's just moral policing and censorship. Yeah. I feel like it's tough because it's just people like that who are just so like extremist and radical are the people who see things in the least nuanced ways sometimes. You know? And I don't know. It's fucking frustrating. Vice write an article about the power of the company has taken down so there. That's insane. Sort of a radical. Well, I mean, I don't think people talk about how, like, yeah. Been heading for honestly the last 10 years. I've been watching us go away, and it's not. Yeah. Problem is their moral policing does kind of have a point. Why should there be porn games that focus on rape and incest, but blanket bans on all adult content isn't the solution? Right. It's like, yeah, you know, maybe. So I don't know. I kind of think. I think there should be limitations on. There should definitely be limitations on cock. I think. There is a too much cock. But to a certain extent, don't limit my cock. I don't know, man. No, everything is rolling back away. Yeah, yeah. Rather than removing the mold. Well, it's kind of like a Trojan horse. You know, you have like this whole thing where it's just like, yeah, no one's gonna be mad that they're taking off games with rape and incest, and then it just keeps going because they've been giving that power, and then their actual goal is to really censor shit for their own morals. Yeah. I wonder. I mean, you say Matt and Trey. I mean, I wonder if. I wonder how long. Yeah. I mean, I was gonna say. I wonder if there's ever gonna be a South Park episode. If there already isn't about this group. Everything that isn't straight monogamy is pornography. Right, I heard the argument about, like, it's like it actually goes against this thing, where if, like, you're going against having, or like, if you're making it, you know, gonna be censored to have any woman have any hardship, then you're gonna absolutely just make all games just not want to have women in it, you know? And then you actually are pushing it further towards misogyny. What? Already started on Trump. Oh, gotcha. I cannot believe South Park's fucking turnaround time. That shit is crazy. Maybe, yeah, maybe Dampe knows the truth. I don't know. I think Dampe might be a turf. Not bad. There's redeads in here? Yeah. You go the wrong way. They like to eat twinks that get lost. I'm very hungry. Give me the twink. Trump is having sex with Satan, and so the White House released a statement bashing. Oh my god. Incredible. Rando freestanding items? Wait, is that a thing, Liberty? So like, oh, sorry. For some reason I thought you meant like, freestanding items could be literally anywhere in the world, kind of like they are in the Mario 64 rando. That would be crazy. An Ocarina of Time rando where like different items can be anywhere in the fucking world. This game think that. Who buried Dampe? Bush. Oh no, just randomize the contents of it. Yeah. I would love an Ocarina of Time randomizer where everything is just fucking randomly everywhere. There could be like a fucking chest behind one of these like gravestones and stuff. Randomize all crates, pots, and grass. Ah, yeah, dude. That's that good shit. Pot shuffle's not. Pot shuffle's hard, but it's doable. You found the left nut of the forbidden one. I just like, there's something about Mario 64 rando with like the way it is in Iron Mario, that's just, it really just invigorates the game for me, invigorates me. I get invigorated. Can't wait for Collective Shout to finally fucking censor me. Please let me go. It's the weirdest. Yeah, it really does. I would love just like a super fucking like hide and seek, just like items just randomly everywhere. We can't censor you. You've censored us. We can't say. Sorry guys, I just joined this really cool group. They're called Collective Shout. They do this really cool thing where they ban things they don't like. I'm banning walls. Ugh. Hold on. There we go. I had a major brain fart there. You did miss the not furries run. I tried to have a run dedicated to not furries, and then everyone said, not furries? Fuck. Yeah, this is the bush grabber run. I just got zapped. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know if it was all the talk about collective shout just got me feeling all sorts of ways or what, but I suddenly just feel drained. You okay, father? I don't know. I suddenly just like my fucking. You can stop. I know I can stop. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Just like Bam Margera. Take a breather. I hit with the sleep. I don't know, man. I think. There's a lot going on. I think it just all kind of hit me all at once there. Brains do brain, yeah. Give Yuna kisses for serotonin. Yuna, do you want kisses? Kisses? Last 5 years has been a lot, yeah. Yeah. There's just like a ton of fucking random shit going on. I could kiss a pupper without my body overacting. Yeah, I put out the new video and stuff, and it's. I think I had like expectations. I think I had high hopes that it would do well, and then it's kind of not. And then I did the sushi gas station thing, and that's also not really popping off. And I don't know if I've really talked about this, but all of the fucking stuff I've been doing on the second channel, it's like the second channel is like fucking it's supposed to just be dumb shit anyway, but I've been literally losing like 300 subscribers like a month for years. So I don't know. It's kind of like a weird day of feeling like maybe I you know, have I lost touch? Have I lost touch with the kids? No, it's the children who are wrong. But yeah. It's like everybody who does watch the video, like, fucking love it. And then, but most of my fan base. Maybe the daily streaming is all... Dude, honestly, the daily streaming has been, like, it's been a source of structure, honestly. I really do like streaming every day. I just can't do it all the time. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know. I think with all that, and I mean, on top of that, I have those other projects that are overarching. I think it's really cool. The Naked Gun thing is fucking sick. I'm very excited about that. The video is an instant click. I feel like for those of you guys who are like, grew up the way I did with Tony Hawk and stuff, like, yeah, it's an instant click. Like, it's such an amazing, it's one of the best riffs ever. But like, if you didn't have that experience, like, you have no idea what the fuck it is. Yeah, I mean, everything's niche though. I mean, you can say that about anything. Deltarune is niche, but it's the kind of niche that leads to a fuck ton of views if you do a cover of it. Thank you, Ree. I appreciate that. And I think I'm just kind of like I do love Deltarune. I love Undertale. I love all that shit, but I want to do new things, I don't want to just do the same shit. I like the feeling of taking on new challenges and covering new things, and sometimes I think the exhausting part isn't doing them. The exhausting part is kind of going through the motions of shifting. Sometimes it's just energy draining. I'm not saying it like sucks or I'm like sad about it. I'm just it's tiring. Artists that got trapped into making FNAF songs. Well, I mean, it's still a thing. I mean, those people who just, they cover a bunch of shit. Sounds like an artistic rut a bit. Not really. I don't feel artistically rutted. It feels more like I'm creating stuff and I'm putting a bunch of shit out. I'm not stuck. I'm not like writer's blocked. It's just like a lot of the shit that I'm putting like a lot of my effort into is just not it's not hitting. I feel like it's not really hit for like a while. Search just CKY and your vid was the 5th one to pop up. Fuck yeah. Why not the first, damn it? Oh my god. I just lightly punched my desk and the game fucking crashed. This guy here, my power is out. We were talking about your beautiful... yes, thank you. Where the payoff doesn't equal... Yeah. Other people hit with certain... I want people to be into what I'm into. Is that so much? Is that so much to ask? Because, like, I'm not going to do shit just because it's popular, and I'm going to be sad if I put a shit ton of work into stuff that nobody cares about. There's a Goldilocks zone there somewhere, and that's kind of just, like, what I'm trying to find. I don't know if that's even really it. I think, and then we were talking about collective shout, and that shit fucking pisses me off. The balance, no one has mastered it. That's because it's not singularly down the middle. Yeah, or it's not a static place. It's constantly moving. So I think that's kind of why I'm just like low energy. It's like content creator burnout in an unstable industry. Listen, if this is what content creator burnout is, I've had content creator burnout since 2011. But I'm still going, so I don't fucking know. Metal covers of ska. Thank you, Amanda. I think I'm just Yuna, are you worried about me? No, I don't think Yuna's worried about me. I think she just thinks that this means I'm almost done streaming. She's excited. You silly girl. The whole fascism and heightened cortisol thing can kind of fuck with shit. I literally got my cortisol checked, like, relatively recently, like, within the past 2 months. And my cortisol is actually insanely low. Like, I should be just chilling. Gestures at the current political climate. Yeah, I mean, there is a ton of other shit that you guys don't even know about. You had low... I feel like you had low energy in the draining chats. Probably didn't help. Maybe. I feel like there's always like this need to like figure out why. Like anytime like something bad is going on, you're just like, why is this happening? Like why? Why? And then even if you have the exact reason, it doesn't help anything. Like you're just spinning your wheels even more, you know? Like I'm just like, why do I feel so tired? Like why in the middle of this run did I just like totally fucking crash? Even if I knew why, who cares? You know? The answer is just rest. Thank you, Dr. J. It do be that way because sometimes it is just that way. Yeah, sometimes it just be like that. I've fallen asleep in the middle of a stream before. Maybe Mercury is in Gatorade or something. I definitely feel it. Yeah, fucking Sudoku is in retrograde. I don't know. It's weird because, like, you know, I don't feel like I want to take a break. Like, when I listen to my body and listen to my mind, I want to just keep moving. I feel better when I move. I feel better when I make, and I feel better when I am just creating. Gatorade has electrolytes. It's what plants crave. I am a plant. Would taking an OoT break help? No, because I want to get this fucking... like, there's nothing that feels better than when I've got a run that's just fucking flying. Dude, yesterday's run was a lot on me mentally. That run was a fucking roller coaster. I don't know. Time is it? 7... Nah, I don't want to do another OOT mod. That was actually honestly probably one of the more exhausting things, was trying to get through that mod. I enjoyed it, but there's something about just playing games casually for the first time that is really exhausting for me on stream. Casual gaming is laming. A few days, unless no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to take a break. Mario, I'm gonna do push-ups and I'm gonna start another run, and then whatever happens happens. I think honestly, what's kind of like pissing me off about this run right now is the controllers that I'm playing with have like these like little fucking gimmicks, and I can't get them to what do you call it? I can't get them to fucking cooperate. Because with this controller, the controller we've been using for a while, it's perfect. The stick feels fucking amazing, but it has drift. And then this controller doesn't have drift, but the controller is really fucking loose. It's got a lot of give. Lotus took my energy. So I like, part of me wants to just like switch the fucking sticks somehow, but I don't know how to do that in a way that like Yeah, these are both OEM sticks. Could you chimera the controllers together? I want to. That's what I'm trying to do. Cause like the answer would be, I need to put like maybe the sensors of this one on this one. Because they're mechanical. That's what I thought too. But here, I'll show you guys what I've been dealing with. Where my EverDrive, Yuna? Did you eat it? Did you eat the EverDrive? Okay, so watch this shit. I'm gonna... All right. So this is a period piss controller. This is what I've been running for a while. God, I fucking love this controller. It feels so good. Has a steel stick to avoid this issue. I have a steel stick and it sucks. Okay. So watch this. Here's the controller. If I tilt it, do you see that? Look at the bottom left of the screen. That is my current x-axis on the controller. And if I shake it, it goes down to -2. If I go this way, nothing. If I shake it, every once in a while, I get stuck on a -1. A meal controller. Controller that came with the console Emil used. There we go. Does not happen. Maybe the joystick assembly just needs to be tightened like a quarter turn. It doesn't really, the assembly doesn't really work that way. It's all like gears and stuff, and it's all kind of just it's not really assembled with screws. It's held together with screws, but it's not tightened with screws. Does that make sense? Yeah, it doesn't really like work that way. So, but the problem with this is the stick has a lot of give. You can't avoid wobble. But the thing is, like the red controller, we've been playing with that for a while. It has no give. It is pristine. I found it randomly at Game On Expo. When I was walking the floor, I was just trying out controllers, and then I checked that one out. It's like, oh my god, this is perfect. So I bought it, like expecting I'd bring it home and like it would just feel like shit. But then it was fucking phenomenal. I have unused OEM N64 joysticks. Gimme. All right, and then here's the steel stick. So the problem with this is it's okay. It has a little bit of give, even though it's a steel stick. But let me see. What was the problem with this one? So this one doesn't have the problem. Yuna's very invested. Is that a steel stick TM or just a stick that is? It is a steel stick TM, but it's a B bowl. It's not one of the better. It's not one of like the better steel sticks. The reason steel sticks are good is because of the bowls. So I had the bowl. It's not really that the stick is steel so much as what the stick is pressing up against is steel, so that it doesn't wear down. The bowl's so good you can make smoke out of. Fuck yeah. So this is the controller that I learned everything on. But there was a reason why I stopped. I don't remember what that was. There's something about this controller that pissed me off. Why do we have a 1? Maybe this one has some drift too. That doesn't look right at all. Yeah. Renaissance sticks. Yeah, I don't think Renaissance are still around. Right, I think, yeah, one of the buttons was dropping inputs. I think it was C up. The one thing I really liked about this stick is it has, along the side of it, it's like kind of grippy. The fucking S positions are a little bit weird on this, but that should work, right? Yeah. C up button kept dropping slurs. Hell yeah. What happens if you fall this way? Does it matter? There was something about the stick that felt really, like, grindy. Like, I felt like I could really feel... I could feel, like, the grinding of something. Like, the plastic felt too tight. I think that's what it felt like. Yeah. Well, it's almost not even the teeth. It feels more like like I can feel the plastic rubbing. Like it needs more lube. Yeah, that's what I think it is. The problem with this stick is I feel like as I'm moving down to like an S position, yeah, dry and glide it, I feel like I can feel like it goes like rather than a nice smooth like grindy. Grindy is like the best word I can think of for it. Oh, and also when I press up, it honestly like feels like it like goes up and then there's like one more like it goes like I can't. Does the drifty controller constantly add 1 or 2 to your XY position? It's X position. Like and yeah, it doesn't add that, but the problem is when I'm at neutral, like where it's near the center, it will be 1 or 2 on the x-axis. So sometimes that can cause Link to move and fuck up an angle. I don't think it adds 1 or 2 to my X and Y position. So I'm fairly sure that like it's still gonna be the exact. I mean, not that it really matters. Like once I'm actually going like left and right, I am just kind of like. But for tricks like this, you fucker. It's very important that my angles do not get fucked up, otherwise we fail this trick. Because I need to be exactly at the angles that are showing on the screen right now for it to work. Fuck. So a lot of what yeah, it would definitely fuck with S if it was if it was adding like 1 or whatever, but like so in this situation it actually looks like this controller is drifting slightly down. So I'm not actually pressing down. Okay, there we go. So it is picking that up, but then when I put it back to neutral, it's stuck at -1. Which might not really be that big of a deal, but for some reason with that blue or the red controller, I was noticing that with this trick in particular. With this trick in particular, see, I'm not even holding the stick and we're at -2. God, it feels so good. Okay, that looks good. But see, what sucks is like if I'm fucking around over here, I have to make sure that the stick doesn't move at all because it might fuck up my angle. Because like this is why like sometimes I would kind of go all the way through the wall. That was just I missed the frame. That angle's bad. And then I just drifted there. And then I don't think that's right. I don't think I'm in the right spot. Like, it actually does feel like I'm ending up in random positions. But, like, here's a flick. And the flick is supposed to get me at 0x0. Like that. And shielding, I tried implementing, like, a shield turn. But sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes... Yeah, sometimes it does that. FC6E, that's not going to work. And it's so fast. Like, this trick is so fucking fast. You are sometimes getting a quick flash of -1-0. Yeah. And, like, I can't... Like, I should be perfect here with everything that I've done. But all this weird shit is happening with this controller that feels so fucking good. There's like no fucking give on it. It's so sexy. It's such a sexy controller. But look, I'm literally doing this to it and it's staying 0-0. But then that's changing it. So I don't know what that is. So I think what I should do is I should try putting the blue controller mechanism, blast some compressed air into the stick. That's honestly not a bad idea. I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna raise it 1 and literally just take it all apart. Make sure there's no dust in there and really fuck with it. And then, because like ideally, I'm using this controller. This controller is the one that will absolutely ensure the PB has no problems with the controller. If might literally have a dust part, dude. Honestly, that's what I'm thinking. Like that's the only thing I can think. because these use optical sensors. They're technically not analog. Is usually causing my controller issues. Yeah, the problem is I would need to literally take out it's like a little disc that has a bunch of holes in it that like the optical sensor is going through. I would need to like take that out and then blow compressed air in that. But yeah. Fucking annoying. Because man, it would feel really, 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 really good to use this. Or even better, maybe this stick mechanism with the steel stick maybe. I'd have to blow the controller. The final boss of this N64 challenge is I need to blow the controller. God damn it. Well, I guess that's what I'll do now. Instead of try to do another run with a controller that fucking is giving me shit. Well, thanks for hearing me out. I'm not one. I don't usually like venting, but I did want to try and explain to you guys why I'm so low energy all of a sudden. I don't want you guys to worry about me. Blame all the bad runs on RNG because it's literally IRL. It's true. Human error is just RNG IRL. But yeah, blow it on stream. I could. I feel like that wouldn't really be fun. It is in fact your stream. Yeah, but like here I am being all like, oh, my video is not getting any views. Oh, it's so sad. Put a rumble pack for good luck. Sometimes having that weight feels nice. But then, you know, here I am fucking then doing shit that makes it so that my fucking, because I don't know, if I just start sitting here and fucking you know, fucking with my controller and stuff, I don't know. I don't think that would be exciting. I literally just minimized a window on my computer and the game crashed. Parasocial needs for Spiky here. Dad doesn't tell us about his life and woes. Ah! Well, pray to RNGesus to stop tech issues. Yes, you could. I'm trying to think, like, I'd just sit here just to yap, but that's just me. I know, but I also kind of want to, you know, make engaging content. I'd like to engage you all with content and not put out boring shit. And also, I wish my fucking computer worked. That'd be fucking epic. But, yeah. Playing GoldenEye or Perfect Dark with two controllers and roll packs is an experience. I can imagine. Yapping is engaging content. You're talking to us. Engaging content. Quick, someone donate for Superman 64. Oh, brother. Engage. I'm trying to get engaged with you, chat. I don't fucking know. Stream for 2 hours. All right, I'll bust open a controller and maybe we'll fuck around. But give me a minute. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Yeah, this will work. Bring this down. Still don't know why my camera is adding these bars. I can't do anything about that. Turn that off. Look, it's my arm. Isn't that crazy? Wonder if this will even... It seems like the best way to do this is just set the camera up. Maybe your camera setting had the camera to a different resolution than the OBS stores. I've looked at that. It literally has only the cam or whatever. The cam link I think I'm using. It literally has one option. Oh, there we go. All right, fucking fit to screen. Yeah, that's probably doable. I don't know how well you're gonna be able to see this, but all right. So here's the controller. We still grabbing cocks. We're always grabbing cocks. Just sometimes they're more metaphorical than other times. This is the content I goon. Fuck yeah. All right, so I've got this. This is like a compressed air blower. The fuck? Is it dead? I just used it. Oh, hold it for 3 seconds. This fucking blows. And this is my multi-tool set, and it has all like mechanical tools and stuff. So This controller, the problem is, it's perfect, except it drifts. Mom, Jules is blowing live on Twitch again. Sometimes you just gotta blow. Tokyo drifts. Fuck. None of my shit's working right. Where it is, I'm just fucking dumb. Alright. Let's go. Guys ever seen one of these fucking busted open? Guys ever seen under the hood of one of these guys? Isn't this thing nifty? Is it a vibrator? Yes. It arouses the screws until they just come right out. Yeah, these are really nice. Is that USB-C? Yeah. That one needed a 5. Being raided from Jorks Films. Hello, everyone. Mimi Big Boy. Hello, everybody. We're busting open one of these relics. Thank you, Jack. Hope you had a good stream. So we've been speed running Ocarina of Time. But having some issues with the controller, so we're busting it open. We're popping the old hood. She jack my films until I react. She me on my me until I big boy. The guy's like, oh, that was delayed. What the fuck? Sick. Sick controllers. This is the bloody piss controller, because you can't really tell. It's kind of yellowish on the back. That's like part of the actual coloring. I don't know why anyone would fucking want that, but so I found this controller at a convention, and unfortunately, like I was kind of just like I go around trying to find N64 controllers that aren't fucking awful, and I found this stick, and it's like perfect. Like you don't find N64 sticks that act like that. In 2025, the year of our Lord. But the problem is this one has some Nintendo Switch stick shift. Shift. Tokyo Drift. That's what I'm trying to say. Where am I messing up? This guy. So I'm gonna bust it open, compressed air it, and you know, bing bang bomb, Bob's your uncle. I don't know. All the Mario Party palm spinning, dude. Honestly, it's probably from Bowser Throws, Mario 64. It's always the fucking problem. Oh, why would you have these screws in? So they have these screws like right here, in here, and they literally do nothing. It doesn't fucking stop anything. It might be too big to fit, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm fucking saying, gamers? Yeah, I like how Jack decides to raid when like the one time I'm not fucking, that was the end of the sentence. I'm a little bit fried, but I decided, hey, let's Is fitting a yeah, you know, it's just so big sometimes. I just can't fit it in. You know, my giant fucking ego. What the fuck? How is Jack doing? Come on. Oh, it is working. This is a really long screw, you know? So if you guys like ASMR where you can't actually hear the ASMR sounds, I hope you'd enjoy. Yeah. Okay, that one's good. Anybody try that Amaranth Pussy beer? I'm kind of curious. I didn't realize Jack's Films was part of the Jules conversation. Yeah, Jack was in a cover of mine. And then I did some he was in the Mario medley. Motherfucker can play the shit out of piano. The what? So Amaranth made beer out of her fucking vagina yeast. You guys didn't hear about that? What kind of screwdriver is that? It looks cool. I found it on fucking Amazon. More money to Jeff Bezos, our Lord and Savior. Shantou Shanghai Gled Tool Manufacturing. The Mini Electronic Screwdriver Plus. You know that brand. You know them, you love them. I don't generally care about people like that. What? Pussy beer people? Let's see the mouse pad. It's A2. A2 from Nier Automata. It's kind of overexposed, but you know, that's how I like her. I like my girls like I like my photography. Everything I'm thinking of is kind of racist. Hold on. Are you coming out? Are you coming out? Raw. Camera raw. That's the answer. How much yeast do you need to make a substantive? You mean substantial amounts of beer? Or substantive? Very large sexual content creators. She's like kind of normal. So actually, she's kind of short. I walked by her at TwitchCon once. So I guess you could say we're getting pretty serious. All right, there you go. I want to get rid of this. I could probably put a different back on it. Meant numbers wise. Okay. So I think what I want to change out is this. This entire unit. How tall is you? I am 5'12". Oh, wait, hold on. Very carefully take this part. Damn, I'm only 5'11". You'll get there. I could have a growth spurt at any moment. Speedrunning, tattoo close-ups, unit content, and a satisfying cleaning and examination. Fuck yeah. Only is crazy. Yeah, only 5'11" is crazy. Okay. 5'5", Mimi big boy. Mimi big boy. If you guys stick around, maybe I'll do another Ocarina of Time run. If I get a controller that's fucking consistent. 5'4", but my regular shoes, I'll have 2-inch heel. Fuck yeah. Like 5'11", 3/4. Okay, so all cards on the table, that is how tall I am. I am 5'11" and 3/4. But I round up. But I don't say 6 foot because that would be a lie. And then everybody on Tinder would be like, you fucking liar. How dare you trick me into marrying you. So I say I'm 5'12". All right. This shit's crazy. So this whole mechanism here is held together by this screw, this one black screw here, and then when I let go of it, the spring unloads the entire thing. But you have to be careful of these little notches on the back here. So you have to keep it pressed and then pull off one tab. Not too hard because it'll fucking break. And then the other one. And then the whole thing comes out. So then here you go. That's the inside of it. So the parts that I like about this, I'm blowing and unloading, yeah. So the part I like about this is, in fact, all of the actual hardware. I'm wondering if it's either, the problem is either the PCB or this guy. I don't think there's any way you're going to be able to see this, but this wheel here, pull this off. So there's 2 wheels here, and the way that the N64 works is it fires a laser through it, and there are these tiny little notches. The camera's given up on photo. Well, actually, I might be able to, hold on. Might be able to turn off autofocus and just do it manual. Corn noises. How tall are you in kilometers? At least 0. Okay, let's turn off the exposure, because that's definitely overexposing this bitch. Okay. There you go. All right, yeah, you see that. Oh, stop focusing. Okay. There you go. All right. That's beautiful. All right. So, the laser fires through this little thing here. And every time the laser gets blocked by one of these little, like, plastic things, like the things that are like the bars, it counts it as 1, and or it goes up 1. So the issue is that for some reason it's probably this one. There is something causing it to drift. I don't see anything, so that's kind of making me think that it might just be the PCB, which that's easy to replace. There's a little bit. Do you see that? There's some stuff here on the edge. You see that? How does it know if it's going forward and backwards? Well, that's magic, my friend. It's a little thing called magic. So I do see a little bit of schmegma right on the top here. Looking like some dead skin cells. What do you mean? On me? It's probably that's guitar shit. Oh yeah, it's Callus, baby. Yeah, that's Nintendo magic. Okay. What is that on the edge? Dirt? You mean on the edge of the wheel? That's kind of what I'm talking about. I'm gonna use the. Compressed air. Honestly, it kind of came right off. I don't know if that accounts for the problem I've been seeing. Yeah. But that looks a little bit cleaner. I normally don't like using like a paper towel because of the fibers, but I'm gonna commit some crimes here. Who need they air compressed? Who up compressing they air? Seems like I can't tell, but all of that looks like just straight up dust. So I'm gonna pull the whole thing off. Careful it doesn't snap. It is very particular. So yeah, like that looks like just dirt to me. Oh, it totally is. Look at that. You see that? It's wild to me that this stick ended up like it's clear that this is an old controller. It must just like have not been used. It just sat unused for a long time. And this is I'm just dry cleaning it. I was gonna say that, but it sounded wrong. Just sometimes stay tight for a really long time. Me too. Think. I mean, it probably won't hurt to use isopropyl alcohol here. Just because, like, some kind of shit, and I don't want it to like obviously like damage the electronics, but a lot of this stuff isn't even electronics. But I mean, this stuff might leak into the electronics. So it's probably just safer. Did I ever tell you guys about the this super solder stream I did, where I soldered new pickups on my PRS, and fucking my chat got super toxic. They're like, "You fucking idiot!" They're like, "You don't know what the fuck you're doing. You're gonna like burn the house down." I was like, bro, I'm literally just soldering. What do you want? What do you want from me? I was acting like a fucking himbo, but that was like my whole shtick, you know? That was the worst stream I ever did. You guys are way nicer than my old chat, for sure. Alright. I'm gonna let's bring the focus back here. I like having a kind chat. Soldering can be frustrating. That's fine. Okay, so I'm wondering if I should, just for fun, we keep all of this hardware. I mean plasticware. And we just replace this with the Steel Sticks bowl. I mean, it might as well. And then you guys can see the Steel Stick. Because I really do think that the issue might literally just be the PCB. The bare knuckle jugs, good time. Dude, Mountain Dew, were you there for that? That was the most toxic my chat has ever been. I was like actually angry. The solder stream was like a fever dream. I vaguely remember watching it back in the day. I don't recall the chat. Oh, dude, the chat was so fucking toxic. They were like, you fat piece of shit. You stupid fucking idiot. I'm like, god damn, dude. What's your world from Banjo-Kazooie? Oh, I was there. Yeah. I feel like fever dream is like a great way to put it. There, because I might have bitten someone's head off. It was weird. It was like no one was like, nobody in chat was like real. Like it was almost just like everybody in chat was like, no, we're just here for your safety. Like we just care about you being safe. So they like justified just being fucking super fucking annoying. I just remember I just like turned the stream off. I just did the thing that they always say, like, cyberbullying? Close the browser! Turn off the monitor, idiot! Yeah, everyone immediately turned into a luthier. It was crazy. It was actually impressive. Alright. Wasn't there a point you had to Dremel for? Yes, I did have to Dremel it. And everyone's like, oh my god, it's clear you've never Dremeled before. And I was like, I fucking Dremeled your mom's pussy. It wasn't sexual at all. I had to do it. It was a medical procedure. You have to understand, it was imperative for her safety and health. No, not my mom. Oh man. The focus on this is like so fucking particular. There we go. Luigi's a good fit for the cuck chair. What the fuck? I will never be toxic.
Yeah, shit's rad.
Yellowback would look sick.
133 months of bullying.
God damn it. I agree. The yellowback would look sick on the clear red. I might do that. It'd have like a Banjo-Kazooie vibe. I fucked your mom is just bringing flashbacks to fuck you, Tony. Fuck you! Yeah, so this stick has like a lot of give. Do you see that? But this is the steel stick. And what I really love about this controller, I'll do the focus thing, is it has this shit. I don't know if you can see. It has like the grooves. And that's so fucking nice. Like, it's like kind of like, it's not, it's like almost, what do you call that shit? Polyurethane? So it's almost like waxy. And it grips. It's ribbed for my pleasure. No, super, like, insanely ribbed. And then this thing makes it look like you can control the stick, but that literally just puts like the tightness of the stick, but it doesn't. That's what I originally thought. Oh yeah, no, this is like the best fucking stick for claw gripping. Random Naked Gun guitarist shows his stick live on stream. True. Oh yeah, anybody else still here? Go watch Naked Gun with Liam Neeson. I am in the credits. I play a guitar solo during the credits of that movie, so it comes out in a week. Go check it out. All right. So yeah, I'm thinking we replace. Who plays a gun guitar these days? I don't know. feel like Hulk Hogan would have. Oh, wait. Any local movie theaters? Hell yeah. No, I love Naked Gun. Naked Gun's so sick. All right. All right, so same thing here. I'm gonna unscrew this one screw that's holding the whole fucking thing together. Come on. And I have to. Oh yeah, that's why. I have to hold the whole mechanism together, because again, it's like if I let go of it, it starts to come apart. But these little tabs here are keeping it together. But they can break easily. I think on the other one, the blue controller, one of the tabs is broken, but it's okay. All right, so the things I'm saving. Wait a minute. What the fuck? This isn't the bowl? The stick is steel, but the bowl is not. Is the bowl in the blue controller? All right, we're about to Frankenstein some shit. Okay. Oh, it's so lubed up though, dude. This shit is fucking wet and glidey. All right. Let me just pull that out. Yeah, I love this little guy. Okay. So I'm going to try to assemble the best stick I can with the shit I have. All right. So these are two PCBs. I have to eyeball them. Hold on. Okay. They both look fine. But it's weird. Is one of them longer than the other? Wild. This one's a longer cable. Okay. Put those there. So we're holding on to this. And then just to keep everything together. So this is the stick from the controller I like. So I'm gonna keep it all together. I'm just gonna replace the stick here. Okay. Springo Boing is for you to stick it in a sandblaster. Only if I had like a microphone on the sandblaster. And also, what stick we playing on? So this stick is a steel stick, but the whole point of a steel stick's being good is the bowl, which was not in the steel stick assembly, which is fucking comedic if you ask me. Maybe, so, like, I like this, and then I cleaned up all the dust off this assembly, off the stick assembly. Maybe it's the dust that made it so good. Maybe I just fucked it up. Alright, so I'm gonna start to reassemble this controller since we now have what we were. Oh god, that feels awful. That's because it's on backwards. There we go. Oh, it's still fucking awful. Oh, I got grease. I got the grease. Do you have a bullet? Yeah, I do. It's in another controller. We have to break it open like a fucking pinata. Alright. So I'm gonna put this one together. Oh, there's a little ant buddy. See him? He wants to be in the controller too. And there you go. Plastic bowl wearing down that causes the stick to loosen over time. Yep. So like that's kind of why it's like confusing when people are like, I want my stick to feel better, so I get a steel sticks. So people think that including me for a while, think that for some reason if the stick is steel, then it makes it less likely to get loose. All right, so this assembly is back together. Oh wait, fuck! I didn't put the PCB in. God damn it. Good for eat supper while watching. Hell yeah. Still some content for you guys. I was just gonna turn off stream after all those failed Ocarina of Time runs and just go be mad. So this feels better, I think. I think it was this one. Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna use the PCB from this one. My shit. Do you guys know I was such an accomplished tinkerer? Because I'm not. I'm just fucking around. Ooh, alright, I don't like that. Hold on 1 second. The Hall effect joystick craze? Dude, all the fucking crazes for the joysticks could have been avoided by just having a good fucking stick to begin with. The fact that we have to do all this shit is so fucking annoying. And now there's just like an absolute craze. Now like anybody who's trying to like make these controllers and stuff, either they fucking suck or they're good and there's just no way to buy them because no single you know, person who makes better joystick N64 joysticks or whatever can be able to handle like how many people want them. So like they're all inevitably gonna just get overwhelmed. Okay, so this is I'm gonna put this with this one so I know. I have a whole lot of access to them if you ever want to try one out. Try what? Oh, the Hall effect? I am always down to try. I'm always down to fuck around. This is more banjo music. The steel parts? Fuck yeah. So this is the controller I like, but the stick sucks. This is what I have been playing on, and you can kind of see how much give this one has. It's quite a lot. And what I'm worried about is I have like one or two of every one of them as I buy to test the parts with. Hell yeah. Ooh. This one's coming apart. There's a missing screw here and here. How did that happen? Voice, were you saying that to Kai Screw's comment? My friend Gabe is trying to give me a new mouse for my PC. Sometimes you gotta give it some percussive maintenance. Finally got an N64 stick that's comfy for S, which took too long. Yeah. I feel like every controller I have it's like a different S, and I have to like ESS position. Like I feel like I have to just know what it is for each controller. Honestly, the one with the red controller, that's the one that I have all the pieces of right here, minus the stick. That one I loved the best, but it drifts. So I don't know if you were here earlier. When I shake the controller in the Ocarina of Time practice ROM, the fucking numbers start changing, and I'm like, that explains why a lot of my fucking angles that were perfect are no longer perfect. Whatever twiddles his sticks. Yeah, it's really fucking annoying. So I kept failing. Like everything felt so good on the controller, but I kept on failing jungle jump. Even though I would flick the stick the way I normally do. So I spent a lot of time practicing that trick by getting a really consistent joystick flick. Is there anything stopping people from just making new N64s and N64 controllers? They do. They just don't feel as good as the OEMs. And nobody wants to make the OEMs again because they just break after a while. Bum 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 bum. The optical encoder is pretty brutal to recreate. Yeah, it's this thing, right? This guy? Or do you mean the PCB? Is your first time doing this? Oh, I've done this a million fucking times. Unfortunately. And that's why I don't remember where the fuck my steel stick bowl is. That and the PC, yeah, right. BRB, just gonna 3D print a PCB right quick. Well, I mean, I guess that is technically how they're made, but... Just kidding, the bowl is right here! Haha! I knew it all along. Now that, my friends, that's a steel sticks bowl right there. This is a B bowl, which is not the best. However, it's better than plastic. But it's kind of grooved on the sides. You see that? Or actually, is that? Let me clean it off. That might just be grease. But if the stick felt loose, do you want its bowl? Not really. That's why I'm hoping that it's not the actual bowl, but it's it's all the mechanisms around it. So this is not great because the fibers can get stuck in there. I just want to see it. It does look like They'll get markings that you can't feel but are visible. Still worry about that though. If you smoked out of that bowl, how high would you get? Probably not very. You'd have to smoke a lot. So I'm gonna re-lube this, but oops. Yeah. Doesn't feel great. It's not that small if you're smoking by yourself, I guess. Yep, they do have a built-in nug compartment. That's your bowl. That's what you smoke out of. Yeah, it doesn't feel great. Well, it feels better than this, I guess. So I just tested like how this stick feels against both of these. This feels awful. This is the one that it was in. How's the bottom of the stick? It's not terrible. It's pretty rounded. That looks fine, right? This is the stick I want to be using. And obviously, using it against this is just plastic scratching metal. Yeah, there's no texture. It's pretty even. Yeah, okay.
I gotta get my lubricant. Hold on. I gotta break out my lube. Don't move. Don't move, because you're gonna be moving. You're gonna be lubed up. You're gonna be moving more than you want to.
All right. Here's my super lube.
Ooh.
Synthetic grease. Oh, it's super lube, baby. What's up, typically? All right. Not dry. I should not put dry and glide inside of my fucking N64 controller. That would be very bad. Look, it's Misty's boobs. You guys are all going to jail. I know you can just get tiny, yeah, little tiny little baby tubes. Baby tubes of super lube. A lube tube. All right. All right, so fuck this one. We are doing, where is this? Oh, this is the blue controller one. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, yeah. So we're gonna take this PCB. And we're gonna take this bowl. I'm gonna remove these optical wheels. Got any nut sauce? Oh, dude. Big Ben's nut sauce? Fuck yeah, I do. Okay, I'll put that there. Take this one. Okay. So, we got our Steel Sticks bowl. It kind of looks like it almost kind of looks like a really bad symbol, right? That's how it starts. Did you know Japan and Germany had a very cringe pact at one time? Luckily, they're all good now. Hello, Mario. What the fuck is Hetalia? Is that the new cringe emote? It's just the Luigi, like, ooh. Hello, Mario. A font? You thinking of Helvetica? Alright, I'm now cleaning the, this is, I think it's called the, is this the digitizer? Is that what it's called? Hetalia is the world's worst anime? Hell yeah. Means it's good, right? Like, actually 0 out of 10. Is it fun? OMG, Italia mentioned. Nemo is very the fuck, but I don't know if yeah. That's horrible voice. Please stop. Okay. No, it's no fun. It's like so bad that it's not fun. All right. So this is the optical digitizer. I believe I'm just making up words now. And I'm putting it on the steel stick. So the optical disc is from the controller assembly that I liked. Hetalia is so fucking... What the fuck? You guys are confusing me. It's the anime that turned me off of anime for a decade. Yeah, but like, is it because the anime was bad or because that fucking asshole that you were talking about earlier was cringe? All right, I'm gonna compressed air it. Okay. So now, I'm gonna, where are we? And I'm like 3 years after. Oh, gotcha. Oh wait, I don't want to zoom. I want to focus. WD-40 is stuck. I need my mini WD-40 to unstuck my WD-40. It's kind of what this fucking mini lube is. All right. So I do see scratches and stuff on the bowl, which does kind of suck dick, but it's fine. Hopefully I don't feel it, like Amo was saying. Should be fine. Okay. Let's put this one now inside here. There we go. See you guys, crew. Alright. That is now snug. Snug as a bug in there. And then before I put in the next piece, yeah, I don't love how that feels. I'm lubing! Fuck. Oh my god, I'm lubing. Oh my god, I'm lubing. I don't love it. It kind of sucks. So maybe, because these are the digitizers from the other one that I just deemed weren't that good. Let me try it in the, where's the other one? B grade bowls will kind of grind when you do that. Will they grind when I put the whole stick together? Because they felt like they grinded before. Ugh, that feels so much better. Okay. Are we just pulling the parts from every controller? Pretty much. You won't feel it as much, but yes. Yeah, I don't know. I think my gut says I want to stick with this one. Even though it's not the bowl. It's not the bowl I want. Gotta just slightly clean out the encoder wheel holes with a drill bit. God damn, what? The drill bit? Okay. Kitch bent. Just hand turning very slowly. Ugh, I'm really trying not to. Feels pretty good. Wearing some new shapes. Some sex jokes all over the place here. Do you lick envelopes to seal them? Yeah. I hope this works too. My gut is saying to just go with this bowl because I liked it, and then the bowl, and then the encoder wheels are from the controller that didn't have any drift issues. So I'm gonna use. I'm going to use the encoder wheels and the PCB from the controller that didn't have drift issues, and then the hardware from the controller that did have drift issues. But it felt really good. That's the idea. I'm going to go with my gut. Seinfeld made you paranoid? Really? I feel like I don't know the Seinfeld episode. Looking at envelopes. I'm lubing! They taste gross. Yeah, they taste so gross. So gross. You should let me see your envelopes so that I can avoid licking them. I actually like the taste of envelopes. So weird. I'd lick a lollipop that was envelope flavored. the other? It's really weird and I'm the same. Thank you. What are you building? This is I'm Frankensteining an N64 controller. So kind of putting together pieces that I like of the controllers that I have to try and create the perfect little girl. I mean, no, that's what I meant. Where's the, I had a, oh, okay, these are both the same. This one's already fun. This is pre-lubed. Putting those technical skills to use. I'm trying. Alright. Yeah, see, that feels better. I think this is the move. So I'm lubing all points of contact right here. There's a little too much lube. I'm going a little lube crazy. But that's okay. The lube will just slide and lube other things. Oh, baby. How much lube should you use? Yes. Was the parts just wearing out in various ways? I liked different things about different controllers, and I'm trying to Chromecast to family TV. Me when I am watching Family Jewels and I Chromecast to the family TV. Oh my god, I'm lubing! Where's the stick? Not that one. I regret my methods. I was just poking with it. Where did I was just rubbing. I don't know what I did with it. Oh, here it is. Why is it in here? Been lurking and reading manga. It's fun to tune back in here. Lubing. I am lubing. Ugh. That's okay. I'll probably feel better altogether. Alright. Oops. Let's do it that way. There we go. It's not too bad. See that return? Bam. It's not too bad. Okay, so just reiterate, this is the Steel Sticks stick, but not the Steel Sticks bowl. Some people say Switch 2 Pro controller is really nice. Hell yeah. Why I like this stick is it has the it's got a little bit of give now. That's fine. That's not as much give as the other ones, I don't think. I'm just gonna hold on to that. I'm gonna assemble whatever the fuck I have left. It's this one with the Steel Sticks bowl. This is the digitizer that I think had the drift issue. And then, which way does this go? I think it's like, no, it's this one's sideways. And this one goes up. Speed running. Yeah, that's a bit more give than the other one. Damn, I'm really regretting my decisions here. Oh, there's no PCB. Fuck. Worth checking. Make sure gears have numbers stamped on them. A little bit late. Kitchen earn 64. Both can drift. Where would the numbers be? I'm popping this one back open. Right there. Flat surface. So like that one has like a 4. So that one's not. That one's a normal one. Okay. And thank you, by the way. I appreciate you being here. I am by no means an expert, but this isn't my first rodeo with these guys. Happy to fill in where I can. Definitely tell me to shut up if it's obnoxious. Nah, you good. Yeah. I think it's an improvement. All right. Which one am I putting it on? I think we're thinking yellow bottom with the red on top. So I've got a yellow back. I've got the clear back, which I don't like. It kind of looks like a condom. Piss blood, yeah. And then the blue back. So I'm thinking the we'll do red on yellow. Yeah, it's fucking gross. I feel like the blue back on a red will make it look really like American Patriot, and I'm not feeling super patriotic right now, which is wild. The patriotic music starts playing. Yellow back, blue top. Shame you don't have a purple back. It could be a Wario thing. That's true. That would go crazy. I think it goes like this. Playlist her, yeah. Okay, so we're doing. So you think yellow and blue on top is what you guys are saying? Red and white. I don't have white. You mean condom? I don't have white. I have condom. Condom color. Alright, so there's this one. This is blue. So blue and yellow, you think? Better than blue, yellow and red. Yeah, but yeah, okay. Alright, plugging in the controller right there. And then there's the we're doing fucking ant. Isn't it like a, yeah, it's these ones. Right here. Does this not have a... No, it's not. Alright. It's for the Z button. Or sorry, the Z button. The Z button. Z. And then, no, that's not correct. R. This is so scary. Like, it's not scary, it's just, it's so fucking flimsy that this is all the R and L button just kind of get fucking wedged in there. There's no, like, it doesn't affix to anything. So then you put the top over it. Fucking sucks. Ignore my fucking gamer goo. Okay. Oh, I've done this a million fucking times. Okay, feels good. Ooh, that doesn't feel good. Hold on. That's better. Okay. There you go. There's your blue and... Honestly, yeah, that looks kind of fresh. Blue and yellow. L button is a myth. It's used in Banjo-Kazooie runs. And yeah. It's retained. Very Pokemon. It is very Pokemon. IKEA. Alright. Well, there is one fucking guy. I'm gonna just do that one control, that one screw. Okay. Yeah, it is used to hide the Death Mountain map. It's true. Okay. Let's test it out. Kind of looks like it could pass for a Wario. Yeah, it's a Wario enough controller. Uh-oh. It's I think the Unicam is gonna be all fucked up now, but that's okay. What happened to the fucking whatever, hold on. Everything is all fucked up. We'll just go to this one. Whose boobs is that? A2. tell you, man, the titty mouse pad is such good fucking wrist support. Okay. All right, the moment of truth. No! It's drifting! Ugh. Fuck. I mean... Try jungle jump. Gotta order a new stick. Nah, man. You can't buy this kind of magic. Kinda sick. Oh, fuck. Kinda ass. I'm just shaking the fucking controller and I'm getting all sorts of fucking numbers. I can't get it to go to 2 anymore, but like I would do this with the other fucking controller and it would never go anywhere past 0. Do you see that? There was like a -3 in there. And now I'm at 140. $136,399. No. How is it? Could it be? Okay, that one worked. I don't think that'll work. No. Like that flick is great. It's unusable. Snapback probably isn't a big thing in OOT, right? I want to say S starts at like 7. Yeah, about 7. 6. But, like, so what's happening is this angle needs to be 135 until it's 136 there, but actually, honestly, that looks like it got fucked up. Like, here, that's good. With the turnaround. Maybe that's the answer. No, but this angle, nah, it's kind of okay. Well, let me try it. Oh, you fucker. That's perfect. So, like, what it seems like is, like, for some reason, I was ending up in weird situations with this one controller that was doing more drifting than any of the other ones. There's all that, like, -7 and shit going on in there. I don't know. 135.79 is the correct, is the correct spot at 0x8000. So that works. But there's something going on here. $137.964 I don't think will work. No, I'm right through the wall. Is it -7 in a notch? I haven't noticed. The -7 in a notch. No. You mean like, I mean, the notches in the controller? Because the whole point of the trick is I have to stay on exactly this fucking angle, and then if we have that, then the trick works, and then I'm in the door frame like this. Second frame. Oops. There, I didn't. I tried to press C right, and it didn't happen. It didn't happen. Didn't happen. So now, so something happened in that one. And I don't know what it is, but now we're at 137.573, which is not, something happened in the angle there. And I can't figure out how that could have happened other than a slight drift. Where'd my fucking watches go? It's weird. Probably hit the hotkey that turns off watches. $135.25. It's got to be 130. It's got to be 137. Uh, 135.79. It has to be 135.79. And then that's all fucked up. So then I moved there. I can't. So the number in the middle, that's my x-axis, z-axis, whatever that is. Like the one on the bottom, that can change, and that should change when I start walking. But I need to stay on 135 the whole time. 135.79. So all that means I fucked it up. No, see, that's perfect. So this one would work. As long as I get that frame and hover boots and A. And if anybody's wondering what the fuck I'm doing here, I'll show you. So you're at the bottom down here, and then you do boot. And then you do boot. I need one more frame. There. Come on. Come on. I fucking hate frame buffering. There it is. All right, so then you go, whee! You go flying into the top room. So this is pretty much the beginning of the dungeon, and you go straight to the bow. That's jungle jump. But it's all dependent on this. I wonder if I'm outside the range when I'm here. Have you been doing the new Fire Temple strat? It's not RTA viable yet. That's what I heard. The guy who found it said that he can't figure out how to make it RTA viable. Is it already RTA viable? Or are you just coming in being like, have you done carpetless yet? Seeing -7 and you're down notch, you know, yeah, I don't fucking know, bro. Honestly, what might help this trick, even though it RTA viable means a human can do it. They discovered a way that you can go from the Darunia room straight up into the room above, which is 3 rooms away from the hammer, so it would save a fuckload of time in Fire Temple. Yeah. It's something that I think everybody has been like, oh god, there has to be a way to do it. Oh, wait. Okay, so you have to run a little bit. It looks like the running a little bit is so that you can not pick up a bomb when you do that, but maybe I'm holding forward too much, because this should work, right? Yeah, that works. So I think what might be happening is I might be just hitting a bomb. I might be walking outside of the bomb's collision, and then I hit, if I'm not absolutely perfect, I hit a bomb ever so slightly, which pushes me off. So if I stay within, if I stay within the bomb, the backflip is going to take me out of collision anyway because I'm in the air. You bitch. All right. Well, anyway. We gotta check. Shadow Tumble. Oh man, those ESSs are a lot nicer though. Oh, that is kind of nice though. That's kind of fucking nice though. I kind of fucking like that. Maybe we run this. Maybe we run blue, yellow, blue, gold. What do we decide this is? Pokemon-y? There's something else that's blue, gold. Isn't Sonic? Because like his feetsies are yellow. Is this the Sonic controller? Because it goes real fast. Sonichu. This is the Sonichu controller. This will bring us to victory. Wolverine controller. You bitch. You fucking bitch, Rudo. How could you do this to me? As a student instructor at football school, it's almost football school. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Fuck. Bah. In theory, these little micro drifts should not be causing this much issue. So maybe it's not the controller at all. And maybe it's just me. Let's run this controller, you know? Let's just run this controller. We built it. It might be fucking epic. It might just be exciting, you know? Maybe this is just, you know what this color scheme is? This is PB colored. We built this controller on rock and roll. Built this stroller. It just sounds like I'm saying stroller. We built this stroller on rock and roll. Are you in? Is it in yet? I like purple too. I like purple. Entirely of gold and blue splits would be weird. Yeah. That's technically possible. Not a single green, but it's still PBs. I'm sure somebody has had a run like that. All red and gold, just a full Gryffindor run. All right. Okay, I gotta put the other controllers together. Just so I don't have all these parts everywhere. What do I put on the red one? Do I do blue or condom? And then the other one's black. So I've got black and red. Condom on the red one. Blue and black might be cool. The condom one back on red. Yeah, I agree. The black. Well, I can't do black and red. All right, so we're putting condom and pussy, the pussy blood, whatever the fuck it was called. Wait a minute. I'm missing the part here. Oh, there it is. Sex on her period. It's my favorite Crayola crayon. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Ew, this stick sucks. Disgusting. Pairing the controller. Yeah, I'm trying to make a new controller with the parts I like. Hoping that the new one is gonna be good. I'm putting the other controllers together right now, just like from the pieces I didn't use for that one. I'm gonna be mad if these other two now don't have any drift. Like the two with the parts that I don't like. Screwdriver have changing heads? Yes. It's all here. Look at all these heads. Yeah, Frankenstein in it. Oh god, that's funny. Yeah, I know. It's like a Lego string. Oh wait, I should probably plug in the control. The control stick. It's weird that like boom happened as it slid in. Maybe I'm creating a monster. What the fuck is all this about? What's all this then? Ah! My L button! It's very useful, I swear! Thank you all for coming to Family Jules blames his controller so much that he busts all of his controllers open to make the perfect controller, only to realize that it's because he sucks at the game. Of course fucking Spittle did it. God damn it. God damn it, Spittle! Making us all have to fucking now learn a new strap by making something RTA viable. This is not... yeah, this is Legos. What in the fuck? Is this fucking metal pipe falling 64? I love this screwdriver. It's so good. Screwdriver. My screwdriver. I wonder how many years we have rebuilding our Franken controllers till we just set up whole new speedrunning records. I should just honestly just speedrun putting controllers together. This song is very penisy. I agree. Alright. Another controller. And then finally, black and blue. The color of my balls. Is that trick to aim? Great Fire Temple skip? Yeah. I mean, it's not. It's aimed at anything. I mean, anything that needs to go through Fire Temple. So, I mean, it would help MST. Category was he trying to find a viable way to do the trick for? I don't know if was he specifically trying to do a, because he's been doing all dungeons lately. Most of all the fucking runners have been doing all dungeons. I'm using this time to catch up on MST. He had a world record up top. It says 2.5 minutes MST. Fuck, dude. That's almost how much I need to get a sub 230 on American Kart. The Koji Kondo ending. It's pretty much. Burno. This controller's actually kind of fucking sick. He had Marco's MST world record up top. Oh, gotcha. People find tricks in OT that are useless all the yeah. And then they end up saving like a fuck ton of time 10 years later. That's how what was it? What do they call it? Ganon floor? Ganon floor has been known about for like fucking 10 years, and then they recently found out how to make it viable to just completely blow the whole game open. I'm about to get a sub 140. Fuck yeah. Like, do you mean like right now? Like, Ama's like running it right now, and is on like a. I want to come back for a single Ganon floor run. You should. That's for fun. We got the time to do it. Assuming it's doable on console. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Some random screws. Who knows what those go to? All right, you got PB 6 days ago. Fuck yeah, let's fucking go. All right, let's see this fucking strat. Spittle just calls it RTA viable. Absolute badass. No more Link. Yeah, this would mean we would stop kissing Link. That's cringe in itself. Sorry, I'm trying to make this. I want to get Spittle's face, but I can't fucking. Too much of a boomer to know how this fucking works. There you go. Alright, let's see.
Next to nice, I got it. Let's go. Here,
Let's fucking go.
This saves 2.5 minutes.
2.5 minutes.
Two. Next two. Nice, I got it. Let's go.
Does he... Is the roll important?
Nice, I got it. Let's go.
And was he pressing L? Or is that Z? Oh, that's Z. Okay, so he's Z targeted.
Nice, I got it.
I
Let's
just
go.
clipped it working out. Yeah, the full setup is pretty long.
Beach, this saves 2.5 minutes.
That's crazy.
Next two.
He has no health. Yeah, that is true.
Two.
Why does he have 0 health?
Next two.
So for some reason he goes from 2.5 health
Next two.
to then 0 health right there.
Nice, I got it. Let's go.
That's wild. I don't know, man. The timer. Oh, the timer expires. True, true, true. Okay. So that's very fucking particular. God damn. So it's all about using the timer, and then you just gotta find that one fucking frame that you die, and I guess that's the point at which you hit it with the hook shot and you go fucking flying. That's cool. I don't know if I'm gonna get this before 2:30, but yeah, I don't know. Sick. Well, guys, I'm gonna get going, but now, not this controller, but this one, blue and yellow, with the steel stick, but not the steel stick bowl. Because for whatever reason, that feels actually pretty fucking nice. Fuck yeah. We'll give it a run tomorrow. All right. Streaming early tomorrow. Early. The Aldi, the Aldi control. It's kind of cool because like it gives it a red glow for some reason. It's kind of cool. Like if you look all the way through, it's red. It's not. Yeah, it is actually kind of red. Yeah, I see it. It's kind of sick. Color theory shenanigans. I don't fucking know. But yeah, so I'm probably gonna start. I was just excited to see if it was possible. I rolled straight in to ask if you had seen it. Yeah, I've seen it. I've only seen a TAS of it. I haven't seen anyone actually do it, so that's cool. All right, friends. I'm heading out. Blue and yellow makes red, duh. You're so fucking right. You're so fucking right, babe. You're so fucking right. God. Hopefully this was a better second half of the stream after the first half. Yeah, it was better, but I have a headache. Watch my new video. It's fucking CKY video. My fan base apparently didn't grow up with 20 Hawks Pro Skater 3, so all the views matter. Thank you. Yeah, watch Naked Gun a week from today in theaters. I'm in the credits. And then watch Gas Station Sushi on Jules Conroy. Okay, bye. Have a good night. Bye.